Alright. Hey guys, it's Alachia, day 31. Gonna see what we can do about MSQ, or finishing Heavensward. Ward MSQ, maybe? Don't know if that's possible, actually. But, we'll try. Six is wrangling stuff up right now. And, well, obviously his character is performing Persona 5. In Limsa. I got this outfit. The horns are from Golden Saucer, and then the coat is from the PvP crystals. From the wolf marks. Then I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then, but I wasn't paying attention. It turns out it's not for white mages, right? So, suck on that. So I had to change over to my red mage in order to wear this. Otherwise, I gotta look like this for now. They just don't have good shit for white mages. It's awful. Alright, I'm gonna go finish up the fishing quest I was doing earlier. While he's finishing up whatever he's doing. One man's fishing. Where was I on that anyways? Letter puffers are indeed indigenous. Catch a letter puffer in the churning mist. Let me make sure I have the right bait for that. Letter puffer. Oh, it looks like versatile lure, patience, powerful hook set. Okay. Churning mist 2925. $29. 29. 25. 9. Oh. What? Yeah. It'll be sad when you stop playing your Persona music. Like, oh no, we don't have our cafe. Oh, I was supposed to use patience first. dragon soul. Wait, I have food. Don't I have gathering food? Could have swore I had gathering food. Craftsman. Well, I mean, it still gives me poor... Wait. This one gives GP. Let's use that one. Tracts. Maybe I'll try what I'm... Wait, no. Did I already do the magma worm one? I must have. I have very little recollection of that. It's gotta be a fast way to restore your GP. No? Oh well. Sky Fairy. I need to move away from this Moogle. Its noises making me bonkers. Damn it. Fish gets away. I need to Google if there's a faster way to restore your GP. I need enough GP to actually get the powerful hook set. Cloud Rider. That's not what I needed. Come on. Letter puffer. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Now, my question is, can that be sold on the auction house? That dinosaur back there is having a fit. No dice, huh? Alright, Moogie. Those letter puffers live around here, but they don't often show their faces to fishers, Kupo. If you manage to catch one, I'd like to take a look at it. There you go. Kupo, 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 Kupo. You're a fantastic fisherwoman, Alachia. I never thought I'd see one of those letter puffers again. And it's such a big one, too. A fish like that would make a banquet fit for a king, let alone a Lord Regent, Kupo. Just make sure the chef removes the insides first. You don't want to end up with letter puffer poisoning, trust me. I never thought my fur would ever be this white again. Still, I'm glad to see one again, Kupo. And since you're such an accomplished angler, I'll let you in on a little secret. There are fish living in stranger places than this. Long, long ago, Kupo, there was an entire empire who had such mastery of magic that they made a whole continent rise up into the skies. The people who put it there might be long gone, but the island's still up there, and it's full of fish. Some of the magic has spilled onto the surface and formed into strange etherochemical pools. Rumor has it that the fish in the spills feed on fiend worms, but I don't know if it's true. Maybe the Mugu who told me was just pulling my pom-pom. Kupo? If you ever find your way up there, you should try your hand at aether fishing, Kupo. Who knows what fantastical fish might be waiting for you in those pools? I wonder if he's talking about the diadem. Drats. This one's gonna be a big one. Maybe? Dragon soul. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's check and see if this even goes anywhere. All right, sells for anything. Let's see. Crystal letter puffer. 13,000. Wait. On Diablo's 9,000. Times 3. What is... So 13,000-ish. No? Wait, times 3 for 9,000 means it's only going to go 3,000-ish? Still. I'll try and sell it. See what happens. Alright. Where do I turn this in? How goes the hunt for the letter puffer? Alachia. I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen spine nor scale of one of them for many years. Maybe they really are extinct. Yeah, you really caught one. Good gods, Alachia, you're incredible. With the fish, you've saved my friend's life. Here you are, chef. One fresh letter puffer. Just be careful you don't cut open the venom sac while you're preparing the platter. We'll be wanting to save that poison for the Lord Regent's portion. Don't worry, it won't kill him. It'll just lay him low for a few days. And if you're afraid of arousing his wrath, then don't be. Just slip away as soon as the food is served and come to me. I'll protect you. Thank you, my lord. I do believe you will. But it's not only I who need your protection. Your people are suffering, my lord. You must come back and claim your rightful inheritance. Hey, I thought I told you to keep quiet about that. Well, it looks like the curl's out of the bag, so to speak. I don't suppose there's any reason to hide it from you any longer, Alachia. That so-called Lord Regent who's terrorizing the small folk? He's my younger brother. Ever since he was a boy, he dreamed of one day taking control of House Rouge Carp. He knew that I stood in to inherit, and he hated me for it. That's why I went away, so that my brother's dream could be realized, and I devote my days to fishing, free from the burden of lordship. But thanks to my brother's folly, that dream is over. My friend, I have made my decision. No longer will you have to suffer at the hands of the tyrannical fool. This time, it is he who shall suffer. Thank you, my lord. The small folk will be glad to hear of it, I'm sure. I'll start spreading the word that you're coming back to us. It'll give them strength to put up with your brother's demands for a while longer. Yeah, Bismarck time as soon as the 6 is ready. Well, I think we've heard quite enough of my family's problems. Now, Alachia, tell me about how you caught that letter puffer. Magical pulls on floating islands. If even half of what that Moogle told you is true, you're sure to find some pretty bizarre specimens there. I wager you're dying to try your hand at this aether fishing. Lark. And it just so happens that I've got a few of those fiend worms he spoke of right here. Don't look so surprised. You might be a better fisher, but nobody can best me when it comes to collecting bait. Now get yourself to that floating island before I collect them back. Yes, GP. How many days until I get to the center of Final Fantasy XIV? Probably another 30, I suppose. The world may never know. Ah, Alachia. Have the fish been biting? I've had so many on my platter recently, with all that preparations to return to my ancestral home. I haven't had much of a chance to... Oh, hello, Alachia. I'm glad you're here. There's something I need to speak with you both about. It's your brother, Anselm. He's asked me to assassinate you. Well, that's very bold. Oh, don't worry. I told him I wouldn't do it. After all, if I killed you, who would I beat in our little fishing competitions? Well, what in the world are you talking about, Reina? I know full well why my brother might want me dead. But why would he ask you to kill me? I told you what I do for a living, didn't I? I travel the realm, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. What kind of jobs do you think I was talking about? Chocobo wrangling? Basket weaving? Mayhap a short stint as a bar wench? Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that one of my fishing friends was a professional assassin. Well, it's true. I specialize in taking down my marks with poison arrows. Remember how you had your brother eat that letter puffer poison? It seems he's keen to give you a dose of your own medicine, right in the heart. It isn't just revenge he wants. He's afraid of me. That's why he's been making unreasonable demands of those who know me well, driving them from their homes and threatening them with death. He's trying to get rid of all who might oppose his regency. Well, as long as he's focusing his efforts on harming me and not my people, I can rest a little easier. There's just one problem that remains to be solved. Sorry to burst your bubble. And some, but it's not just you he's planning to harm. I happen to overhear that he's planning a new irrigation project on your house's estate. At least that's what he calls it. All he's actually going to do is fill in the fishing ponds, just to spite you. What? That lowlife can order my friends to put poison arrows in my heart all he likes, but I'll never forgive him if he dares damage my family's fishing holes. Alachia, we haven't a moment to lose. Will you lend me your aid to cast out my brother? There's only one way that I can be sure of claiming my inheritance. I must present the Rouge Carp ring, the ancient treasure of my house, passed down from father to son since time immemorial. Unfortunately, I dropped it in the sea of clouds. But there may be still a way to claim it. As I watched the ring descend into the mist, a cloudfish flew by and swallowed it. The ring is highly distinctive, a blood-red jewel with the image of leaping carp, the sigil of my house, intricately inlaid in silver. If anyone was to catch that fish, the tale of the ring's discovery would surely spread far and wide in cloud-fishing circles, Alachia. Mayhap your Dravanian Moogle friend might have heard aught about it. Pray go to him and ask about the ring. It may be my only hope. Mm-hmm. Okay. You need to do any of the other dungeons, Edgy? The Airy or the Vault? Ooh, hello. 8,960. 8,960. Sweet. Let's see if that sells. I'm at waiting for the wind to change. Let me see where that is. Oh wow, you're way, way, way behind.
Yeah, because you kept doing shit.
Me?
Yes.
I'm trying to. Not you, Edgy.
Oh.
No. You're only like a smidgen away from me. It's Edgy who's way behind. He is. Let's see. He's waiting in the wind, so he's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 more quests until you get the next dungeon. So 8 more quests, and then you'll need to do the Airy. I'm not addicted enough.
I'm not addicted.
I'm not an addict. I'm not an
That's
addict.
That's not something you hear very often. I'm not addicted enough.
I am. I'm reasonable, right? Right? Pretty reasonable. I mean,
So you're
got
not.
shit done. I get shit done. I get life stuff done.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. Helped you pack.
Yeah, I appreciate it a lot.
Did some chores. Okay. All right, I did my selling. Okay. Carpe diem.
Seize the day.
So you are where? Which one? Are you on Bolt Chain and Lylan yet?
Or in your case, fish the day. What? Black and white.
Black and white. Okay, yeah, you're one. You're just one behind me. So as soon as you get to Bolt Chain and Island, then we can do the Bismarck.
Doing the Bismarck.
Yeah, this isn't actually my fault. It's your fault.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you weren't gonna be gone for a week, then I wouldn't be in the rush to finish Heavensward. So
yes,
it's clearly your fault. Clearly.
Trying to do my job and make money.
Clearly.
It's all my fault.
What's this one? Keeping the ledger. Oh, yeah.
I have like the worst hat on right now.
Yeah? I have on these downward horns, which I realized was a mistake. I should have gotten the upward horns to give me more height. But it's different. And I got a new dress from the PvP tokens, and then I realized my white mage can't wear them. Only my red mage.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that stupid? I mean, it's literally a casting dress, but...
Well, yeah, that's terrible that you can't just wear, robes, even if it's the stats you don't want. Like, who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares?
Exactly.
But yeah, there's healer robes and then there's caster robes. It's really dumb. I think it's a bit too restrictive.
It is. Well, it's interesting because, the white mage seems to have separate gear from everyone else, too.
Well, the white mage, it's bundled with, like, the sage and the others, right?
Maybe
Usually.
the astrologian. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay, conjure, white mage, scholar, astrologian, sage. Yeah.
Are you lurking in the chat, Porg?
What?
I'm seeing Porgs around.
Oh, I don't think
Not to mess it.
It's too early. It's like 5
Yeah.
o'clock over there.
Yeah, but it's Sunday.
Yeah, that's true.
I just need to get their details and figure out what's the word on the street.
Yeah, you should ask her for her address and her phone number and her social security number and her credit card.
That's a bit extreme. Perhaps a bit much.
All right, I wonder how far you are. Oh, 3 credit cards. You're right.
3 credit cards? But I don't have 3 credit cards.
What? She might have 3 credit cards.
I guess we gotta find out. Okay, now I am on something.
What? What's it called?
Let me finish talking to Sonu Vanu.
Sonu Vanu. Oh no,
Seeing how Sid is progressing.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Sid.
Yeah, I was just told that. On my way. Sid, you are far away. What the hell? How in the hell do I get over there?
I think stairs or something. I think stairs.
Okay. Oh, there you are. I hear a fat cat behind me.
God, that thing is loud.
Yeah, it's so much better when it flies.
Is it over here? Somewhere?
It's to the right. I'm just seeing if there's any quest stuff I need to do for those blues I picked up. Oh, Ether Current.
Yeah, I think I already picked that one up.
Are you able to fly here yet?
No, I think I have to finish this Bismarck one. There is, let's see, I think 2 more in this area I need. No, just 1. Yeah, so I assume it's that one.
Hey, more.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
I think there's... Oh no, it is just one left. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, after Bismarck you should be able to play. If you've done all
Okay.
the other...
Me run to the restroom and I'll be ready.
Okay, I should probably do the same.
Yeah.
This is a very fun trial.
Hmm.
As you can probably guess by, like, the setup to it.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
have to get an island for the giant sky whale to eat.
Okay, I'm back. Can you fall off? Nope. Is it already Monday over there, Maury?
Yep.
Wow. What's the future like? Is it better?
No, it's worse.
Damn it.
I don't know if the temperature's better or worse.
What
It's
is the
like-
temperature?
It's like 10 degrees Celsius here now.
Oh, that's right. You're winter. That's right.
What's that? 50. 50 Fahrenheit.
Hmm.
I have no concept of the conversion, so I have to look it up every time.
I I only know that around -50 we sync up again.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's right. Like 30 F is like freezing, isn't it? Freezing point.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
32,
yeah,
32.
0. 32.
Mm-hmm. Man, where does he get all this gear from? Exorcist. Oh, he must have got that from a dungeon.
I'm back. I went to go check the AC unit because it was getting a little warm up here.
Oh.
Probably just because it's so hot out.
Yeah, no, it's just so hot because I noticed I put the temp down and it's taken a lot longer for it to actually hit that temp now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 107 out.
When do we need to check the water filter in the sink, the new one?
There is a date on the first filter.
Do we need more time crystals?
I just checked it a week or so ago and it was fine, so I'll check it again later.
Yeah. And maybe we should get a maintenance of our AC. We've never done that, have we?
Nope. Okay. Are you in the right class, Izixa?
I'm in calculus, yes. No, okay, I'm a red mage.
What? This isn't woodshop class?
Whoa.
Okay, it's the limitless, right? Yeah.
There's 3 of us?
Mm-hmm. Edgy's not here yet on this quest. He's still pretty
Where you
far
at?
behind.
Level 1 out?
And I think Rourke is still watching Child Unit.
Probably.
Yep. Come on, level 1. I never say never. Everyone's got a price. That's the island they gave us. It's a pretty nice island.
Yeah, wow.
Huh.
Looks like kryptonite.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
we fight ads until we can shoot the rockets at Bismarck, and then we jump on his back and hit him in the back.
Oh my god. Okay.
if only we had that dragoon.
Mm.
This guy looks like he's ready for
I know,
office.
he does. That's hilarious. Mm.
Don't jump too early.
Okay.
I've made that mistake a lot of times.
Now?
Now.
Okay. Mm.
One phase nut is pretty good. So we're just gonna keep these two guys separated.
Gotta keep them separated.
Yeah, lay it on mine.
Is one of us firing the cannons, or does it just happen automatically?
Yeah, the player interaction.
Hmm?
Player's gotta shoot him.
Oh, okay.
We lost the generator captain. Oh shit.
Ooh. Computer doesn't like all this shit.
No.
It's only gonna get worse in later expansions as well.
Great.
You gotta beat the shit out of Corona. Yeah, one phaser. Not bad. Usually if you don't do enough DPS to it, you gotta do it over 2 or 3 phases.
Mm.
The island starts to fall apart. So you sort of like, it's a bit of a DPS check.
Aw, we had a 2-limit break. Wait, can you still use it even though...
Yeah.
Let's see yours. It's alright.
I've seen bigger.
Yes. Just 2 more. I don't know what's gonna happen, but maybe I'll get my crystals back.
Warrior light, beloved Eidolon, all made to none. No. Hearken. Receive a blessing. Small.
Yep, I'm slowly getting my crystals back.
I'll dip out and get back to work.
Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Later, thanks.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
These assholes.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare. By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
They're gonna leave me alive? Well, that's a bad idea. Oh my goodness, what is this monstrosity? Sky laser. Forgive me, Alachia. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room, and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost. For yet we live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding them of another primal, and preventing Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed, and in doing so, the Vundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss. Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Huayr observed, the Warrior of Light
The dude right out of WoW.
at the most inopportune time.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
That's a big ship.
Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor
They don't need a
himself
bigger
like
boat.
to lead the expedition?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. There's von Galvus, in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus, of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to praise Shisonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Oh yeah, flying.
Oh man,
Oh yeah, I could take you. Where are you? Are you there?
I'm right here.
Thank the 12 you're alive, Alachia. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we figured the game was up for you and Alfinon. What in the seven hells happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? No one so notable, Master Galan. I am happy to report that Zindu was overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Alachia. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear for the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent of their extermination, Okzundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue to the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? I gotta wind up Sid. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soliel may have led us on, but she's no Enterprise. Have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. Hi, Avery. How's it going?
I did
Hope
not
you're
think that
doing
I would
well.
ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. At least
si-
of all under these circumstances.
A 6-year-old should not be watching this stream. Mm-mm-mm.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Alagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right...
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that Alagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Force field.
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
And we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our skyship trip. On the other hand, any landing you walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soliel passed through the barrier unscathed. That would explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barriers protecting Aziz's law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Forgotten Night. Forgotten Night.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Alagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's Etheric Barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Look at me. I'm like spaced out.
But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Welcome back, Alachia. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So, you finally arrived at Aziz's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in search of our friends. Don't worry, Alachia. We'll get to Aziz's Law yet. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once to Taro. Let Uranger know to join us in Ul'dah. He'll wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. It's edgy.
Yeah, there is edgy. This chair.
We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern Corporation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alfinon. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. You stole his wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon the wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of the most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursors to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it required not the lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeak the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there's yet hope. 'Tis like Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was evoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildi excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lord Y'shtola's safe return. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhaps some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. And the trail leadeth to the north and east. Unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gradanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the livestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of the forbidden magic. Alachia, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seatseer aids. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in the midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal for their assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, we speak with Kanisena without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seatseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. Will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our requests, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Konash. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkula Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Yes? Is there something you require? Lady Ymitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Offino Olivier, and this is Taru. So you're my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Okay, Hansel and Gretel, time to do your thing.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now! A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again. I've been so worried. Y'shtola is resting within the inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she has sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants just for a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed the order for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is in the Leatherworkers Guild and another in the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mr. Geva, Mistress Geva, and Brother Isamayan, and they ought to take care of you. Yeah.
Errands. Running around.
Well, if it isn't Alachia. Looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order from Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by the chimerical hide anyway? However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither.
I don't think she has balls of steel.
She might. Not really, though. She's pretty much
No.
proven. She's proven that she doesn't.
No. Again, unless it's all a ruse.
Right.
She's the last villain.
That would be. She is the ultimate Final Fantasy 14 villain.
That would be epic.
That would be so
She's
amazing.
been like playing the long game the whole time.
Greetings, Alachia. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tara's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, gave it as a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Alachia. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Elphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You are the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Yeah, you missed it, Maury. There was actually a nip slip.
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
How'd you know it was Matoya?
What do you mean?
You said Matoya.
Yeah, because I was ahead of you in the
Oh.
But Matoya is a character. It's a powerful witch from Final Fantasy games.
In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of the Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives with the hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is the Dravanian Hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alachia and I were born in Charlian, our days there were short, remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. A fine reason as any to go to Charlian, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Yustola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Going back to Ishgard.
Okay.
Charlian is situated in the Dravanian Hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall comprise of Alachia, Yustola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Oh, it's right here. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend to the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian Hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. Let's just go this way first.
Whoa. Okay.
Let me get a screenshot. Yeah, it is cute. The graphic.
Graphic.
Of you hanging out the side of the chocobo carriage.
Oh, I just saw this chat. I kept moving.
Alachia River, where to the melted snows of Abalathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian Hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
It's Talarian Community College.
What?
The place we're at now.
Oh.
Basically.
It's all beat up.
Well, no, it's academia. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Etheric River. Let us search for a crossing. Boo, can't fly here.
Oh.
Ether current,
Here's
though.
There's one. Don't hit me.
There's not like crystal here, is there? I guess there wouldn't be because this is a barren wasteland.
Yeah.
It's got to be that tower over there.
The settlement. Oh, Chocobo. You not get it? Oh, there you are. leveled up from discovering an area.
Great new nation.
59.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 more quests. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of the Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlene journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, in cusp of a new age of glory. Oh! Goblins. I mean, kobolds. Oh, goblins. Goblins, here to plunder the city. Blender's mistaken, Mulchi. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alfinode's. We were born here. Psh. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Krishka. If that is the truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. And then we're going to have to do their dirty laundry, and then they'll let us cross the river.
Their dirty laundry. One of the weekly episodes Axe of the Blood God does is called Charlie and Dropouts, and now I get it.
Oh. Yeah. That's funny. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. How long have they been playing Final Fantasy?
Oh, Nadia, the one who does the episode with 2 other people, since the beginning.
Wow.
Long time. Yeah. But it's basically their Final Fantasy 14 episode they do once a week.
Bushka. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire. What have we got here? Guess? Greetings to you. I'm Alfino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Alachia and Yustola. We have journeyed in far in search of our friend, and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix's crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after the Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights. Things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps of your people left lying about are bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us us day and night. Pushka, Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Ildeshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of any quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Pishka. This place is Ildeshire. Idleshire, heart of a great new nation. Free nation built by all and free for all. What? Pishka. So Uplanders agree to help. Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many goblins prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansions plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlians, yes? Charlians should know best way to deal with creatures. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple affair enough. Enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with. What's this blue quest? Unctus Adventure.
I'm looking at it right now. Level 60 quest.
Queen? Alachia Queen. Gods, is it really you? I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat all the days to forget to polish my armor. She must think I'm a total bumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't to impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken a task of sorts, a task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, and both arms and legs tied behind your back. So, you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Arania and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I mean Chloe Alachia Poe. That isn't my silly little nickname for her. And I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blathered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta!
Don't forget to attune.
Wow, what is... Oh, wow, look at that amount. Dang. Oh, she's cute. Hi there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alachia Poe. And who might you be? Alachia. The Alachia? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy, too. But lately, she's been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together and make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. That's called plagiarism. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some credits. Some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for one. And, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. Mandragora pin. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. It's called Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Because I have a tale. And I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Alachia. And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Teehee.
You now have a stalker.
Huh?
Said you now have a stalker.
What do you mean?
There's probably a tracker in that book.
Oh my goodness. What the... I don't know how to use this. Complete 1 to 49.
Oh, this is interesting here. Shield, I don't need. These knives, I don't need. Don't need.
I guess it's like a challenge log, maybe?
That's what it seems like. Oh, Maury said something you can do weekly all the way to endgame. Good way to level alts.
Oh. Rumble, rumble. Oh, yes. Hit say.
I put it in chat.
Knots and crosses.
I'm gonna wait by the exit for you.
I'm begging your pardons, miss, but I haven't got the time to chat right now. One of my little sister's suppliers, eh? Well, no, that's different. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you see, the house has come to Idleshire. We've only gotten started. It is our hope that with the help of hard-working folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you got, and we'll pay their fair value in scribs. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. Well, if it ain't one of the most reliable collectors. Got anything good for us this evening? Actually, hold that thought. I just remembered that I've got something for you for a change. A favor to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Zillow Alachia, would you? Sweet little thing. Born into poverty, she worked her tail off for my sister until she paid off every last skill of her family's debts. Recently, she struck out on her own, renting out a corner in the hard place to run her own shop. Girl's got a nose for the coin. That's a match for anyone in the realm. But she can also be a little bit scatterbrained, which is what's keeping us up at night. We'd like nothing more to stick by her side till she gets her new operation off the ground. But needless to say, we've got plenty of her on our own plates. That's where you come in. So what do you say? Think you could pay Zlo a visit? And see their girls making ends meet? It'd mean the whole world to Rain and me. Why, yes, I'm Zoe Alachia. However, did you know? Am I famous? That's so exciting, and also somewhat terrifying, but most certainly exciting. Oh, but pray tell, whoever might you be? Mistress Game Lona sent you to look after me. Why, how sweet of her to ask. And you to come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you ever tried Adikra's pineapple pudding? It's so smooth and sensuous. But where was I? Oh, of course. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. With the loan I took out from Mistress Rowena, I rented out a room here in the cellars of the Hard Place. Can you guess what I'm using it for? Actually, let me just tell you. I'm running an orphanage. I call it Menfina's Arms because it's like she's holding up the orphans and keeping them safe. In her arms. Get it? I'm still new to this, but I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is really expensive. So I've had to skimp on a few luxuries. Food, clothing, and the like. Why, the last thing I ate was Atticus pineapple pudding, and I had to make a single bowl last a week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. But this isn't about me. It's about the children and everything I could be doing for them. If I only had more gil in my coffers. Don't worry, though. Zoe has a plan. What sort of plan, you ask? You're looking at it. I've started my trading business right here in this little corner of Hard Place. I acquire rare treasures and relics from all over the realm and sell them to wealthy collectors for princely sums. Oh, if only I could marry a prince. All my worries would be... Wait, what were we talking about? What's in it for my suppliers, you ask? I was just getting to that. Seeing as how much I'm on such good terms with Mistress Rowena, you see, I was thinking I could pay them back in scrips they could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually asked her yet, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Did I mention that we were really, really good friends? You know, a thing about crafting too. I knew this was Lo's lucky day. Almost as lucky as the day when that nice old man paid 10 times what the stone was worth. A whole 100 gil. Just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anyhow, what do you say? Can you be Zlo's #1 procurement specialist? You'll do it, won't you? For the children? Oh, you're the best. The absolute best. I knew it the moment I saw your face. With you on my side, Zlo's House of Almost Splendors, I'm still working on the name, will be the turn and profit in no time. And Menfina's arms will spread wide to open, hold every poor orphan in loving embrace. Anyhow, let's make it official, Alachia, was it? Zlo is oh so looking forward to doing business with you. Did I say that for every collectible you bring to me, I'll pay you in scripts redeemable at Rowena's House of Splendors? I did. Good, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Provided Rowena approves, of course. Which she will, I promise. That's how Rowena pays her hard-working employees, after all. No gil, just scripts. Why, I can still remember her counting them out. 1 script, 2 script, red scripts, blue scripts. She'll be positively thrilled that Zlo's following in her footsteps. I just know it. I see the sparkle of curiosity in your eye. But Zlo, you ask, without any guilt to your name, however did you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials of daily life? You're wondering that. Well, Zlo will tell you anyway. Oh, you weren't wondering that. At Rowena's House of Splendors, you can purchase an enormous flagon of pineapple juice for the low, low, low price of only 130 scrips. And who needs food when you have pineapple juice? Not Zlo, that's for sure. Pineapples. But where were we? Oh, you're probably wondering exactly what sort of treasures I'm looking for. Well, I'll be happy to explain. Zlo has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern make and design. A little bird told Zlo that Near Eastern culture is all the rage amongst the Ishgardian nobility these days. And who is Zlo to disappoint such potentially generous customers? I'm counting on you, friend. And remember, so are the children. Custom deliveries unlocked.
Sounded like that chick was insane.
She might be a little off.
Are you doing crafting stuff?
I think I talked to her with my oh, this is about the collectible stuff. I think Rourke was talking to me about this stuff yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. I didn't see anything on my map.
What's your highest level gatherer?
49 maybe.
Okay. You already talked to this old woman?
What old woman?
There's an old
Like,
woman.
I didn't have a blue quest from an old woman.
Oh. You're the famous Alachia, are you? Clan's all abuzz with talk of a brave young adventurer who's joined our ranks. But tell me, how is it a storied young lass like you is only approved to take on level 2 marks? Scares of getting your pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you've got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back in that inn and tell Ardelane that Lewis says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have to deal with me. I don't know what she's talking about.
Again, they're all insane.
What the fuck are marks?
All insane.
Golems no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Pishka! Uplanders helped Gobbyflock. Earned right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask for another favor. Another
what
favor,
town
you
you-
say? I'm still in the same town.
Weird.
Short time ago, dear friend, Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Man, you must have blown through all this.
I didn't see any of these quests you saw.
Well, this is the main story quest line, so you had to have seen this one.
Now where's it telling you to go?
Somewhere down south. An Illuminati incident.
Okay. Yeah, I went out. I was looking around. There you are. Why are you off the road?
Because it's the closest point between closest. It's the shortest distance between 2 points.
So you fall on a crack.
This game won't let me fall.
I think it's such a bummer.
Until you're falling everywhere to your death.
Yes.
And then you're like, damn it. Oh, I see an aether current. No. You don't see it?
I got it. I think. Yeah, I got it. I need to go in the front door. That's even right? Oh, here it is. Yep.
Prishka. Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflock is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weiskat gave me to understanding that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be up here? Psha! Brayflocks eat Illuminati for sun-upses. Pishka, who eats for sun-upses. What? What? Brayflocks, Adalox. Unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflocks did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobble birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice.
To you.
Fish, hehehe, Illuminati, no match for furious godfist of Brayflux. More junk is awaiting Brayflux Muchly, Brayflux is taking leave of Uplanders. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlene. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slofix's request. Let's return with good tidings and be on our way. Oh wait, where are you? Did you already leave? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. You can take my teleport.
Oh, I can't. We're not in a party.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Ba-doom. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slofix? Yep. Told me not to touch his junk. Pushka. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflux. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflux would now be dead, Gobby. Slofix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slofix and Brayflux are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slofix had known that Uplander are friends of Brayflux, Slofix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Prishka, Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slofix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave now, Slofix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. But I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become home to the people of all races and creeds. Slofix has already ordered the Globe Watch to let Uplanders through. Gobwatch, safe travels! Off you note, Alachia. Shall we then? Gotta do this quest to get the ether. Prishka! Half-Six has very important tasks for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Idleshire needs to be of inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If gobbies do not take look and fix little problems, its spinning may shudder and stop. And there is very big boom! But Half-Six does not have right tools. Uplander, there's no time to waste. Half-Six needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest in the base of Illuminati. Come. Raid their store pots. Alright, so we'll do that later. Okay.
Want to take your card out and grab it? And then teleport back?
Take my card out and grab it and teleport back.
Your cart.
My cart. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
That Ether quest. I'd rather it not be sitting in my list.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright then. Back out then.
Whoa, someone's parked up here.
Mm-hmm. Leaving Idleshire. Okay, Matoya's Cave. Alright. You're still serious. The headsets hurt your ears.
With my glasses on, yes. That's why I need the glasses with the really thin bars. Something that's flexible. For my computer glasses. Why, they hurt your ears?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're no bows, that's for sure. Is it inside here?
I don't know.
I think it's inside here.
Was it? Okay.
Seems like it, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong.
Close though. I see they're orange now.
Yeah. Huh.
Here we go. Oh man. Echoing everything. Is this a crystal?
Is it a broken crystal?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, guess it is. Guess it makes sense.
Where do we need to go now?
Did you get all 3 pots?
Oh no. Just noticed. 1 of 3.
Okay, now we go back. Pushka, thank you, Uplander. With these, half-six can do upkeep. Uplander and Charlian are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gabi Flock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Idleshire can stay spinning for many, many years.
Oh well. Okay.
Pushka! By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. No, wait. Back here. Stola needs to talk to us. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlene gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the Hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look. Unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream in spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. Ether current. Then she says, Matoya's cave rocks. Is that a pun?
Unintended.
Marble.
Those are always fun. Oh, it's fate. Oh shit, they're after me.
This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Alachia. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder, and you will have your weapon near at hand. Froggy! Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my sweetie pie. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear now. Should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Here's the force.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you. Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the Etheric Converger?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Oh, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't possess any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice your Stola's absence. And the little girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Woe is me. Rip. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest. And yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sarorogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Also drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Ribbit? Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I'm given to understand you wish to enter the great Goobal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. I think that's the first broom I've ever talked to. Ooh, medicinal herbs. Wait, that's not a medicinal herb, that's a person.
Person.
When you hit 60, what are you going to do?
Don't know.
You going to switch back to the bard?
Maybe. probably jump between the bard and maybe the dancer, since the dancer's 60 already. Just to try it out.
The pucks are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I need assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the rooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But you are a guest. They cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative and forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive.
Song in the Cave is Matoya's theme.
Oh.
From the series. Okay. Onward.
Ho.
Ho. As we go up here?
Maybe. Seems like this would be where the library is, right?
Yeah. I don't see another way to cross this river.
Maury says, wish I could do the next dungeon with you, but he's got a bunch of afternoon meetings.
Mm-hmm.
You stand before the great Kubo Library, one of Highland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus, some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You're doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady.
Are you at the library dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't sound very encouraging.
I know, right?
So there was a while ago, when you guys were first starting and I was complaining about doing a duty that had mechanics. Yeah, this is the duty.
Oh.
It's not hard, it's just... Like, an example, so You remember that wall boss that we do, and it's like fairly easy and cakewalk?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a boss in this place that has every single mechanic it has, but there's more. And yeah, I would read the description of like before we go.
Yeah, we saw it.
It looks the dungeon looks amazing though. I love it. I love doing this one.
Hang on, let me see. Great. Library. Hey, Interax.
Interax, you joining us for the library?
He's working.
Psh, it's overrated.
Yeah, right. And I'm gonna say that to you when you're like, I gotta go to bed so I can get up tomorrow.
That's just because I'm tired.
Let's see. Where's the info here? Game
First
skinny.
boss easy, second boss. Oh, this isn't the one with the book.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What is this one? Let's just do it then.
Okay.
We're gonna do it anyways.
Oh, it is the one with the book. It's the first boss. I thought it was the second boss. So pretty much the mechanic is there's ice patches on the ground, and if you move in any direction, you're gonna slide. And there's no walls, so if you go left or right, you're dead.
Great. Great.
Good times.
And the book, it's a giant book, and so the book also closes, and if you're in front of it when it closes, you die.
And if you breathe, you die.
I'm not sure if it's just a massive amount of damage or if it's just like a...
How many more quests do we have?
You guys are... Well, this dungeon's 59, so... have you guys been to the last zone yet?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's the last zone?
You would know.
Oh.
It's very, in-zone feely. Let's put it that way.
End zone feely?
Okay.
Okay. I like the music in here, though. It's great.
Very jazzy.
Uh-huh. Not what I was expecting for a library at all. I guess Japanese, totally on point, though.
This place is very colorful.
This is awesome.
Monkeys are almost there. What's going on? I don't know if I can keep going. I'm still wait. I've never actually tanked this, so
Oh.
I've done this as a DPS several times. So.
What's our other DPS? What is that? What's the bear
Red.
claw thing?
Black Mage.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
that'll be
weird.
interesting.
It's a meteor.
Oh, it's a meteor. Okay. It's like it looks like a bear claw to me.
It does.
You guys had your graphics turned on, you'd see all the big fiery spells that they use.
A book to read.
I'm gonna pull in the next one. Trash is boring. Ooh. I'm working on it. Yeah, book.
Oh.
The little books on the table do anything?
Oh.
Somebody just pulled.
I did. I just.
Oh, there is. You can't fall off. Sorry, there's a barrier.
Oh, okay.
So when the ground goes frozen, push left, and then go around the book. You'll see. He's gonna repel us. Or just walk around. Where's the ice? I guess ice is over.
God damn it, I was slowed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ice. It's a cleansable slope. You should try moving left or right just to get familiar with the ice.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
See, because now you gotta go around.
Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck in the...
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mechanics.
Oh shit.
No, no, no.
Face the right way, damn it.
Killed me again. So wouldn't let me move.
Oh, both of these guys.
Yep.
Oh shit.
He should be res though. I thought I resed you.
Me, no.
What?
I'm just back in the corner here. You probably can't reach me.
Oh.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, but I'm stuck. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yay.
Wow. Okay.
It's like if you're not facing the right direction when you decide to move, that's it. You're.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Shortcut. Okay, that was terrible.
Treasure chest behind me. H64. These are fraudcasters.
Did he do anything special?
They probably cast fraud.
Hmm.
Just a guess. I have no idea. They make fraud noises when you beat the crap out of them. Another page to 4.
Creepy.
But that was the wrong one. That's it. Okay.
Do I need to click on this over the horizon thing? Nope.
There's a bunch of books on the tables. You can read them, but I don't know if they do anything.
Add flavor to the game.
Yeah. It's like Corn Karazhan.
That doesn't belong in a library.
No.
Tag the orb in the boss to make him vulnerable again. Somebody's gonna pull. I should let him die for that. Some type of orb we have to drag into him. Oh, kill the ad, one ad. So I'm gonna take this one. You guys kill the other one. And drag the orb into him. Drag the orb into him. I don't know what that is, we don't stand in it.
No. We got charcoal pink dye.
That sounds like it would go for good on the auction house.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To look later.
Rourke does need some gold armor for his pally.
Get on. What the fuck is this thing?
I don't know. What the?
The Bookinator.
So, when you get up here, you'll see little circles on the outside of the room. At some point in time in the fight, they will light up with, the different little circles in the middle will light up. And, if there's one light, then one person needs to stand in the circle. If there's two lights, two people need to stand in it, in order for us to move on. So, just pay attention to that. Yeah. I think that's the only big mechanic. Getting people to stand and stuff. There's that. Just run away. we just need to stand in the circles. You can move, Adam. After you move. Okay, don't touch the circles. Put a vulnerability buff on you. Okay, Zixa, over here. Stand in the... Okay, we just rotate around the room. Oh, we're not gonna make it. There's an ad.
Ow.
I'm not gonna get out of that because I'm slow.
Oh shit. Dead. I didn't realize what my life was at. Thanks.
Okay, 3. Over 1.
Ow!
Run to the next one.
Dead.
Oh, I'm
she's
dead
dead.
as well.
That's probably gonna be like them. I don't even know what this ad does. Wait,
Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, that was awesome.
Now you know the fight.
Yeah, more so now.
So the first time the little circles appear, we need to split up.
Yeah.
You seem to be more situationally aware with your bard.
Oh, hell yeah, because I don't have to sit there and cast anything. So for some of the spells, I don't have to move, some I do. Just, like, for like the first spell I cast, I have to sit still, then the second's free. Unless I use one of my two insta-casts.
All of your spells are 2-second casts, right?
2.35, but yeah. That's still 2.35 seconds of sitting still.
No, you don't. You don't finish a cast. If the mechanic's going on, you stop casting.
No, I know. But I had to take my glasses off, which doesn't help because it's killing my ears, and then also it's just, yeah, I'm just trying to get used to looking at my bar more. On the bar, I don't have to look at anything. I just look at the screen. I don't have to look at my buttons.
So that's why I put a row of buttons in the middle. Have I ever showed you a screenshot of my UI?
I just need to remember them more. I think I need to put my cast bars closer to the center. Is what I need.
I have 2 bars where I just watch cooldowns, pretty much. And combos. Okay. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What do I do when this thing's over me?
Just run away from the group.
Okay.
Oh, it puts the orb. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, run away from the group. Feel free to pop sprint when you need to. You don't have to stay in the platform, by the way, when you've activated it. Once it has that circle like that, we're good.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with those ringed circles. The ones with the chains around them.
Oh, yeah, you can just run out of it. That's why me and the Black Mage were just running around the room. Trying to get all of them.
Okay, I'm putting this thing back here.
Okay, now we need to...
Why isn't mine working?
There it goes. Ooh, oh god. Right side, you can AoE the boss then. Yes. These actually go down a lot faster than I remember. Thank god.
Move away. No.
They're right next to each other. Come on, somebody. Stand in this circle. Okay.
2-limit break, by the way. Move in. Ah.
Sacrifice myself for the ultimate.
Bad that I had enough time to heal him. I nearly said stand.
Yeah.
There.
Thank you, Jimmy278, for the follow.
Okay.
Ooh, I got his card. Awesome.
I understood that way better. Second time.
Yeah,
Oh, you did get his card.
Me too.
You did. Good. I did not, but I got an orchestration roll. Blood red die. Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
I got turquoise. Green. Turquoise green die.
White dye, by the way, sells fast. Snow White.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
White, black, red. There's a specific color of red that sells.
Yellow, not so much.
It's just for those people that want to dress up like a chocobo.
Yeah.
There was a quest I had to buy a yellow dye. Something crafting related. I looked up where to get it, and the only place was from Beast Tribe, and I was like, oh, I don't have that unlocked yet.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 more quests. Let's roll.
Thanks, Rourke.
Yep.
I need to figure out how to get more poetic.
You can have all mine.
That's the current step in my relic is I need to buy these maps that cost 75 relics.
Oh my gosh. Can I buy them for you?
Or 75 poetics. No.
Dang. What the?
Can't jump off.
Yeah. Have to take the stairs.
Only the owner of the map. This is the treasure map, but only the owner of the map gets the stuff.
Cockatrice is after you.
Yeah, I see him. Little fat cockatrice balls.
Mm-hmm. Man, you just aggro on everything.
Yep. I'm only level 60. Like you. Actually, oh yeah, I'm level 60. Nice.
My name is Inigo Montoyo. Okay. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it all right. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Alachia has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I certainly would have lost my mind. Or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sois's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Alachia has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it?
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the Etheric Converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks
You
to
want
you.
the early.
Hmm? What?
Oh, are you eating something?
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I was saying one of the early games that Matoya was in, that little broom is like, sweeping around in her cave, all pixelated. It's funny.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. Okay, the house has definitely gotten cooler because my freaking hands are freezing.
Okay. Let me go. I want to change mine real quick.
Looking at the dungeon guide, I think that's the last leveling dungeon that you guys had, but I remember there being one more, so it must be classified as a level 60.
Hmm.
So there's one more, and at least one more trial comes to mind. And then you'll be done with the main storyline, then you got all the extra stuff.
Yeah, the 3-point beyond patches.
Yep.
Ah,
They're
you
not-
are
they're
returned.
not so bad.
Yeah, the list is so much less than the Realm Reborn one. Sir Aymeric, I am pleased to see that your recovering proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries. We seek your counsel regarding the Etheric Ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, the Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You do not need to apologize, milady, for eager am I to learn your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eye. We need the dragon eye. And you're certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's Etheric Converger? At Justinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Aymeric. Nay, my friend. 'Tis I who should thank you. As should every Ashgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on this Etheric ram. Yeah, there's got to be a dungeon in the Azila place. Enterprises got upgraded.
It is. Cool.
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the Etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It's been a while. The tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Etheric Barrier. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my very own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I think it was my name day. There will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves a small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So, this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it sees. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of it. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the Etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. In Cart Chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right we have to take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writing. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. No. Forgotten Night. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury of your preservation. Mayhap you think this strange that a daughter of a Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange in myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of the heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop made a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. So you're off to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. There's a blue quest over here. What's this? Clan. Oh ho! So you've met Luis, then have you? Well, she says you're ready for the level 3 marks. It ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. The rewards are bigger too, provided you make it back in one piece. Any road, go and have a gander at the clan hunter board. So long as you understand the risks. I'll let you pick any 3-level marks that takes your fancy. Oh, okay. I was wondering when that was going to open. I don't even know what that gets you, though. Oh, Gil and XP. And seals. Where's this last person? In the broom.
Talk to the girl down in the slums.
Let me go see if I can get down there.
Or there, snowball fighting, I think. You didn't talk to her yet. Either go down the side, or you can jump off behind the inn, or no, yeah, the inn again, or the pub.
Well, if it ain't my old friend Alachia, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, the snake Chabert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folks might end up in their heads to do something stupid, like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. And I need around to remind them. I need to be around to remind them that's the case if they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with that Archbishop, eh? Last vigil. Mistress Queen, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in the chamber. You came to us as fugitives seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Rochefort begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. And here's a reminder that you got your friend killed. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Rochefont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians had kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. It is not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern.
I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me. "12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Let us go, Alachia. Azila awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior, engage. This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
through!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace!
Oh, shit. Hey, Ponto. Ooh.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Okay. Guess she's gone.
The concert people are back.
Oh, yeah?
And more other stuff.
How many bands are there this time?
Just one. There's 8 of them.
Oh, wow. Whew, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did.
Oh, you guys are on the last side now. Nice.
12 grant mercy. Brief though our time was together, Sail was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know our presence here? From Hasteberger, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. This is crazy. It's like I went from like Fantasyland to sci-fi.
See what I mean by very in-game looking?
Yeah, I guess so. It feels like I'm in a whole different game, actually. I feel like I just got poured into swatter or something. First fight of the Excelsior. What is that? The first fight of the Excelsior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 6 more. Thanks, Ponto. Yeah, hopefully I'll finish tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not, though. Usually those last few quests are pretty long. A lot longer than you think they are going to be. The Owl Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azzy's law, I'm struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. What I know of the Allagan's design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. The Empire's borrowed most of its technology from the Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant so vast a landing? Oh, good, thanks. I can keep firing up when you're gone. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Hey, Felix. Yeah, I know. This feels very Tron-like, doesn't it? Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal, then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Alachia, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with some local sentinels. Yeah, kick it. Wait, who's that? Is that another player? Oh. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Full of a lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. There we go, kick it. See? See? Initiating, performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. And that there is Alachia. User registration complete. Welcome to Aziz's Law. Master Wedge and Mistress Alachia. I am Guidance Node G. Lee. Wait, you skipped all this? You know, you never read it, but did you skip the cutscenes or did you watch those two? Or did you skip those two? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node. I need a status report of on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. Appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. And are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Okay. Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that this is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. Then that settles it. Let's find the way to cross over to the flagship. Greetings, Mistress Alachia. Is there something you wish to know? Requesting access to Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms of conditions in use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Alachia, Stola, Esthinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Sterilization node? What the?
Stay away from it.
Okay. Okay. You see, we're ready. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, actually. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
We're at In Node We Trust. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'll be right back. Okie doke. I'm back. Hey Felix, what expansion did you play to? Blue Mage, what? Yeah, I know Blue Mage, but that's like a joke class though.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I mean, any class you can't actually play. It's not real class. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oh, level 60, then you probably didn't get beyond Heavensward. Beam me up, Scotty. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Resuming guidance to the Etheric Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certifications for compliance with ASO 3001. It'll be 3001. The good behavior of our creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. So I take it this is probably not the expansion where we end up on the moon.
Why do you say that?
Because we're only... Well, actually, that's not true because there's a whole patch quest, too. Or post... whatever.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm lost. This is not where we need to be.
Ow. Hit. Aggroing the whole cave.
How do I get around?
It's over this way. Right?
Okay, I'll follow you. Go.
Maybe?
Wait, it's... Okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, we're trying it.
Just wall walking doesn't work. Does it? Oh my god, it does. But...
Just did.
Huh.
Did you get up?
I did.
Look at that.
Mhm.
Walking through the wind.
I just was like, I was about to say wall walking doesn't work in Final Fantasy. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations, the recombination labs, and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Alachia, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return. Hither when you are done.
Hither.
Hither! Come hither! Night, Felix.
Night. Okay, let's go this way. You didn't follow me.
What?
Are you following me?
No, I'm going down this ramp.
Yeah. I guess either way might do it. Looks like you're not... Oh, I guess you can swing right, hopefully. Through that little crack. Maybe.
I think I'm in the right area.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that way met up just because of all the bridges and stuff. That'd be...
Oh my goodness. The prodigal son has returned.
I ain't your son.
I ain't your mother.
Ain't your mother. As will be under layers. Got very quiet. I just got very quiet.
What'd you say?
So it got very quiet all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Not you, me. Oh, yeah. Hey, was that the Felix?
I can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, you're like speaking into a tin cup.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understood him, but
Did you? What did he say?
is that the Felix? But I'm just trying to get him to fix whatever's going on.
Oh, I thought he says, "Is that a green leafy?" I was like, "What is he talking about? What the hell?
Is that a green leafy?
What's a green leafy?"
Yes, it's my chocobo.
Yes, it is
That's how I
the
summon him.
it is the Felix. Yeah.
And he left. And he's
Hmm?
back.
What?
Got any better?
Yes.
Uh huh.
Yeah. And you know what that was?
What?
The light was so low. Oh, my God.
Is it better though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, now what?
Now we gotta go back. So, can we just? Nope. I was like,
Go this
can we
way.
just teleport?
No, I gotta run through these fucking caves. We're in the Beta Quadrant. Where's Janeway?
Was that not the Delta Quadrant?
You might be right.
I think she was. They were in the Delta Quadrant.
What's in the Beta Quadrant?
Isn't it where the Klingons are?
I don't know. Maybe.
What? They weren't in a whole different quadrant. The Klingons were not in a whole different quadrant.
So where's Earth? The Alpha Quadrant.
Uh huh.
And where's the planet Kling?
In the Alpha Quadrant.
There's you.
What? Isn't? I swear that they explained this in like the first episode of Voyager.
Yeah.
But maybe it's been a while, so maybe I'm crazy.
You're not crazy.
I am crazy. But that's besides the point.
Have a good evening, people? Have you had a good evening?
Yeah. Well, I've kind of been anxious because I wanted to get to the very end of this. So, before he leaves. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
I don't know why. What are you gonna do once you're done with this then?
Well, I was hoping that was going to give me Ishgardian Restoration. So I could work on that this week while you're gone. So I could get Jeppy through it as well. Force his hand. Drag him to it.
Kicking and screaming.
Have you seen that I'm in the 40s for most of my stuff?
Yeah, well, this is going to take you well into the 50s, so.
You know, this is going to do you in the heat.
Take you to the next level.
Take you to the next level. Higher and higher.
These are just quadrants of the Milky Way.
Well, yes, but
And then in the Alpha Quadrant, and then there's Beta Quadrant. It's just the Milky Way split up into 4.
but what's in there? What's there?
So, where's the Klingons? Alpha, right?
They're with us.
Yeah, I thought they were with us.
Everything's in our area except for when they go fly away. I don't know what's in the beta.
That's where all the cucks live.
Yes.
That would be my quadrant.
So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, Let's avoid confrontation unless absolutely necessary.
We lost Rark.
Oh, yeah?
I think he left. Discord, he has to work tomorrow.
You didn't say goodnight.
Did he not? Anywhere?
Maybe he did.
Okay.
Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms of conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages of injury, including death, that you may sustain in course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Okay.
Speak with the Stinian.
Where are you going?
I don't know. It says to speak with the Stinian.
Down here, right?
Gamma Quadrant.
Ooh.
Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Oh, there you are. I think we need to go down this way and swing to the right.
Really? Okay.
I think.
Is it? Alright.
Klingons and Romulans are in the beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Federation takes up most of the Alpha Quadrant. The Borg were in the Delta Quadrant.
That's right.
And yet there wasn't enough room for all of us.
Right. Isn't that always the story of mankind? So.
Close encounters of the Vith kind. That you have survived to this point is defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is yet to pass. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Huh? Oh good, you have your bard back.
Why you're good?
It's the it's the one that actually gets shit done.
It does get shit done.
There it is.
Supposed to go up there?
No, guidance
What?
note again.
Oh.
Oh. It's our own thing.
What I say to that?
Hmm?
I was like, not again. Photo round.
Uh-oh.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again, and this time we will not be interrupted. Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Okay, here's the...
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
What the heck is that? What's the X?
Bombs.
Uh-huh.
I think they blow up.
They will.
Oh, well, they're
Yeah.
bouncing down.
Yeah.
That's how air support works.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Alagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Prospect not good.
What? You're not one.
Keep them occupied.
The lady or just make it like an Imani, a lady or man.
It's a man.
Tell the armor.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she licking it again. Oh. It should just be the splinter of light.
What?
It should be the splinter of light.
Splinter of light.
Yeah, he was legging it. He was running away.
Hmm. Not running away.
Oh, are you?
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. I regret to inform you, the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherichemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologized for any inconvenience caused. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
The hell was that?
What do you mean?
What was a Zixel riding?
A behemoth.
Huh?
I don't know. I just had it when I logged in. I got it like years and years ago when I replayed.
You can do it. I think you can pick it up in Gridania.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
Fly?
I don't think so.
Really? It should fly.
Yeah, it just crawls along.
Even in a flying zone, it can't fly.
Pretty sure. I don't think it can.
It says all mounts fly.
Oh my goodness, I gotta get it further back to see this. Wow, that is...
What is happening there?
That is some cruel ass shit there.
Hmm? Is the dragon all trussed up?
Yeah, that's Midgar Somer's child being tortured.
uh, the, the midnight summer is really small.
Well, he's been reborn.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Tiamat, Ilun, Midgar, arm for arm, come all less is for Nesh sent in.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Ni ul mera is an kin Bahamut an, Ola ulas an. Way som an, I there mafa an I anan. Ekmon kin in, Ekmon Bahamut esk in. En kayan, kom en asa. Osk nesk Bahamut Istra en. Anais an kai, skash sai ulafa an. Nesk esk nice in, Seth alan I ekmon way I in. Sale anya in esh I in esh o esh et in. Angles in. Sunis lalan. Tai analan. Snoma el ules in. Send war in. Ekmon asalin. Santai mikum el. No mon an, no one il an, no edge. Is kashul and iles an ska us el. Tai esk is ach I mon el.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Okay.
Well, Midgar somewhere, all grown up. And mountable.
Don't think he's going to fit on your head anymore.
I know. Luckily, they don't really take away that pet. That'd be so sad.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Wait, what?
It's in the game.
Huh? What'd you say?
They put a Zixu in the game, as is Leah.
Oh, yes, yes. Aziz's Law.
Well. I'm going to kill him. Are you controlling the dragon now?
I am.
Good.
Oh my god, he can fly.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, like a cat flies. Why wouldn't Bahamut fly?
Because he just never flies in the game. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Alachia. You're almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Up and around, up and around.
Yeah, we can just fly.
Oh, that's right. Warning, intruders approaching.
Okay, triple triad.
What?
So what a triad there.
Oh. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mr. Alachia. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Boop.
Well, this is going to be fun.
Yep. Okay.
You're heading into a dungeon.
Yeah. Without a reliable tank.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be awesome.
Well, the tank seems confident, so that's good.
Sometimes confidence is just foolhardiness.
I can always tell by the rate at which they pull.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this? Enough!
I can't attack that. Huh. Out of the way.
Enough!
Yeah. Guess you can't. The only person attached to the string can attack it. There's a turret back here. I don't know if we need to kill it or not.
We could maybe just.
Hey, never mind.
down.
It blew up.
Okay.
Well. In the name of the Emperor!
I love how he just jumps away. Ah.
Ooh. Computer's like, F this. Oh, stutter. You had to go for critical mass for this fight, huh?
Try. Attack me, maybe?
I'm in stone too. What the hell? Oh, what's happening there? I don't know what's going on. Why is there a beam of light on me?
Maybe keep moving.
Okay.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not going to survive all the way to Endwalker with this laptop.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. We'll see. I don't know, because Maury says it gets harder. The graphics are just gonna get more intense.
Yeah. Probably will. They'll probably up the graphics as the expansions go on.
Mm-hmm.
WoW did. Make things prettier.
I think Alachia is going to buy you a PC by the time of that. Sweet. You gotta say ooh.
You say ooh for me.
Yeah,
What the?
What's the difference between Schmegelin and then Eve?
Huh? I can't hear you. Sounds like you have a mouthful of cotton.
Oh, stop with the cotton.
What? It did. You weren't enunciating.
I'll explain to you it's a perfectly simple building.
Would you say the difference between what and what?
Schneiderlin in Eorzea.
Eorzea
Eorzea.
is the planet we're on. Hydaelyn is like some crystal life force, a giant crystal. It's also it also has a couple of the meanings too.
It's very kind of you on that, because I do actually have a proper mic. I'm using the tablet mic at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
Yep, and then he's like, oh no, this problem is your end, not me.
What is that stuffed with cotton?
Yeah, as his head is like half in a duvet, he's like,
You French. It's not like Peter, it's too hot.
I'm stoned.
Yeah, I am too. We're all stoned.
And it's me Bob Dylan song.
I missed it. 12, 34.
Sing along. Sing along to what?
I
don't know any Bob Dylan songs.
Yeah, me neither. Definitely not my cup of tea.
You guys are just so square.
Clearly.
I hope he's waiting for me.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me,
These assholes.
why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
He did wait.
Darkness shall consume light. Your light shall burn no more.
No,
Damn this frail
Food.
flesh.
Ah, blizzards.
You have meddled enough. Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Oh.
Oh, good
Not
times.
ice. Ice suck. Ice sucks.
You'll not defeat me again.
God, I hate this shit.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
They're gonna do fusion.
I know, I was about to say that.
Fusion.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
They literally are. Could write this shit. La Habrea Jito. Okay, good times. He's down. Get the orbs down. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Fuck. Oh shit. Shit.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. Where are you though?
Stuck in this ball. Can you kill this ball?
I don't see it.
No.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I can't. Sorry. I don't. Oh my god. He has slept me for 13 seconds. I am 7 seconds. Fuck. 5. 4, 2. Oh no.
Shadow flare. Oh shit, oh shit.
No. What do we do with these balls?
I don't know. I don't know. God, no. I'm way tiny.
Trying to dispel you. Everyone's got so much shit on them. Oh, I go into the ball. Oh. Oh. Okay.
That what someone said?
Yeah, Maury says you go into the ball to prevent the sleep.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Maury. Oh. Oh my god. I gotta go get a shower. We don't get loot for that?
Nope.
Fucking jip.
The other ball with the line, you run into the other player's ball. What?
Oh. Kick him in the ball.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Brea. That power remains to us, at least.
Ooh. Fuck him up.
Impossible!
I got you.
I choose you, La Brea.
That's the other one.
Whatever her name is. Same difference.
Look into my eye.
The vagina apple.
Pow!
You get for meddling.
Haha.
So,
You harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So.
Oh shit.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh? Okay.
He's got the arc. It's the
I think I'm
Archbishop.
looking at
Yep.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
problem.
Holy sea.
What?
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
You can't kill him though. He's just gonna go to a different plane of existence. Guess he got absorbed somehow?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to a 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ashin, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
It's supposed to be a trial. Let me know when you're back, Azixa.
So much space. How did that happen?
Well, I tried to dump a bunch of it on the market board. I don't think it's sold though.
Good place to store it.
Okay. Still there?
Yeah.
We doing this one?
This is it.
Oh shit.
Is this the final battle?
I think it has to be.
That'll take you on to the next expansion?
No, it takes me to the post patch for this expansion.
Okay.
Yep. Oh man, look at this. We got here. The bros in town. Why does it say there's only 3 people in my party? What
That's a
the
problem.
hell is going on? Yeah, this is definitely a Reaper.
Someone bailed?
I thought it was 8 people. So I'm confused.
Did you choose the right one?
Yeah. Fuck. Well, we don't have a tank. Okay, well, that really sucks.
Maury, where you at?
No, like, you can't... I mean, that's... If we leave, then that's... Wait, it's trying to find someone. Hang on. I think? Yeah, we lost the tank. We could vote to abandon, though, I guess.
That motherfucker. Well, that's ridiculous. It says finding members, but...
Oh, you can do it. Go on.
Can't do anything now, can we?
Are you taking the chocobos?
Could leave the duty, I guess. I think it's gonna find someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to leave the duty. Something's wrong.
Wait, 15 minutes to abandon? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. What happened here? We're supposed to go into the singular reactor.
He said that it's not the dungeon.
It's... Oh. Oh. Well, what is it then? I clicked on this thing to do it, and it said the singular reactor.
You have 2 duties selected. Oh, you had 2 selected.
Oh, yeah, it should be 8 people.
He said you had 2 selected. Last time. Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard you.
Now we wait. I guess we can leave here, right?
Mm-hmm. Unless we think we need to be here afterwards for something.
Fanfare?
I don't know.
Average wait time 8 minutes.
Well, scream at me if it pops. I'm gonna go grab it, refill my drink.
Yeah. Happened yet?
Okay. Nothing yet? Oh.
No.
Maury said we can leave.
Yeah, with the limbs, I want to go offload some stuff. So we're just waiting.
Oh.
Oh. Commence.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that tank bailed.
Yes.
Otherwise, we would have been doing a.
Didn't look right.
Yeah.
This does not look pleasant.
Time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
What? Now they're all flying.
They powered up.
Mm-hmm.
Fight me if you will.
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, is this like Knights of the Round?
Care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Knights of the Round, he's doing it.
What?
I don't know what to do with these balls.
Just like staying away from them.
Sounds fair. Ow.
You didn't get hit.
A little bit. Someone healed me.
Oh. Yeah, this is definitely just the first phase of the fight. Oh, we killed the...
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
I don't know. Wait, that's it?
We did it.
Oh, I can't. No way. He's got like final form.
My power's over 9,000.
What? We didn't even get to use the limit break.
No, we didn't. Or even. Third bar just started filling.
Archbishop down.
Capitate him.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
Ooh, can I get that sword?
I know, right?
Imagine me carrying that thing around.
Just drag it around.
Hmm.
Or put it on the mantle of our house. We'll get.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
No, give him back
See,
the eye.
has served you well.
It's mine, my precious.
He doesn't need it. He's just an eye addict.
He is an eye addict.
Like, I'm not an addict. Give me the eye.
Oh, great. Now he's got two.
It's twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Does he change uniform?
He got dragon's blood all over him, and it stained his gear.
Across the eyes.
Oh, he is so fucked.
Beware the eyes of March.
Stinian is going down.
Yeah, shouldn't have taken
Oh
both of
god,
them.
did he just shove them into his... Oh, I thought he shoved them into his own eye sockets. That would have been hilarious.
Ew.
Now he's become what he hated most.
They're giving him the eyes, man.
Where's this dragon black? So, God damn, I'm having a really bad weekend.
What hath thy fury made of thee?
Yeah.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Yes.
Busted right through there. Well, do you have a bag for electronics?
I have the bag
Put it in the
always...
suitcase.
Oh. You mean like just to bundle them all together?
Yeah, it's stuff I don't want to have in my bag for the weight.
Yeah.
Chargers and stuff.
Keep it all alive.
God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy music.
Yeah, it's dead.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle rope
She's done
and
it.
welcome back their champion.
Is there no massive cutscene?
What?
Is there not going to be like a massive 3-hour cutscene?
2 hours.
I hope not.
Where is Estinian?
Estinian
Where is
a-
Einstein?
Estinian to be doing the dragon.
Yes. From the inside.
They weren't eyes, they were mouths.
You still gonna send me a picture of your eye?
Nope.
You said you were.
Yeah, but my eye.
I dare say
Oh,
you
yes,
are the
dragon.
first soul
This
in
guy doesn't
Asgardian
like that.
history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan to himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals. Whom do I have the pleasure? I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Hey, Big Mike.
It's just a compliment. What? Completely camera work. Sorry.
What the hell are you trying to say?
I don't know. Oh. Hey.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich,
Okay, that one's so
acting on
long.
behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Hear that, Jeppy? We're gonna need lots of money.
Yep, she said it.
She?
Tataru said it.
Tataru's a she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm saying you should do a compilation of all the times you nod in the game.
Oh, God.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of
So
the
it's
church,
not boring.
the people take their first
It's narrating.
tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
No, I have not picked up who's
That they may
narrating.
inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
It's a character I know. You sure? John Hurt is not a character in the game. Huh. Character I know. Nope.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom,
Damn. No water.
No.
one soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Well, did it. Finished Heavensward. Well, actually not. Just the base. It was definitely a more cohesive story than A Realm Reborn for sure.
You might have to do it all again though.
Why?
I missed quite a bit of it.
Oh. I can give you a recap. Look, just because Rochefort betted you a couple times does not make him a sex pest. Just took you to the back of his room to warm you up. I am a little annoyed that he's dead, but then all the rest of the Scions are still alive. It's like, that's so weird and inconsistent. Yeah, you can play all the videos again in the apartment rooms, but he means more of just the whole entire story, though, not just the cutscenes.
Okay, you're going to start at the bit where your character's on that cart. What's all that about? I don't think Alachia wants to play Elden Ring.
No.
Might. I'm not sure.
Pretty sure I don't.
No idea what Final Fantasy VII is.
Yeah, Maury, but I have res.
I've heard it's quite a hard game, Anorax, but clearly you've never played Hello Kitty Island.
If level and alt could play it, it's not that difficult.
I'm not sure how far he got though.
Oh, really? I thought he beat it.
Right. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, he's a proper gamer though, not like yourself. But yeah, how many people worked on this game?
You gotta have community planners, marketing, publicity planners, CRM engineers.
Yeah. Is there anybody in
Special task force?
Yeah. They're the ninjas that go around and kill the competition.
Oh, it's funny you say that, Maury. There's a spoiler later on where only the tanks can... only the tanks are able to save a particular someone in a dungeon. They have to use their 3-limit break.
Oh my god, they have quality assurance. They should do that. Wow.
Yeah. They even have game testers.
What?
Why did he turn the lights down? What the hell?
It's like when they've been in the bed at the pub.
Yeah. It's like, what is it? Yeah, curtain call, whatever. No,
Yeah.
was it last? I don't know. Last call. Last call.
Yeah. Why would anybody skip this bit? It's the best bit.
I have to. I have to do the whole thing. It's to honor all the people who worked on the game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he still has to take a shower. That's why I don't understand why he turned the lights down. I used to sit through the entire movie in the theaters out of respect for all the people who worked on the movie.
Yeah. Well, these days they try and stick something right at the very end as well.
Well, yeah, that's true. For Marvel films in particular, you definitely have to stay all the way. Even if it's just like a tiny, like, 1 second kind of throwaway scene.
This one is still Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I wasn't in theaters when that came out. What? Of course you thank the bus driver before you get off the bus. What the hell? Why wouldn't you do that?
Doing his job. Thanks, driver.
Admittedly, I haven't been on a bus in over 3.5 years. 4? 3, 4?
There's signs on them now that says, please do not thank the driver.
I don't think so. Ah, the localization and QA director. A lot of people had issues with the localization for this story. Yep. They thought
Not
that.
going
Well, they took out a lot of the perviness of one of the main characters.
Supposedly there's a video that Maury shared.
I'll watch it.
We're gonna watch it.
Even the French version kept everything in.
Oh, let's watch that one. Arigato. See a lot of French names.
Poll to win Europe. Account manager, assistant account manager, information center representative. Poll to win Europe. What the hell does that mean?
No, yeah.
can't be a very good band. They had 8 first violins. Third-party contractors. A lot of Vietnamese names. Shanghai Winking Entertainment. I wonder if this game is any popular in China. They don't put their last names out. Huh, interesting.
No. They're very Madonna.
You know, Itzixo was gonna try to install this game on his work laptop, and he went to install it, and then it dawned on him that his work laptop is a Mac, and you have to buy the game again for the Mac version. So he was like, "Fuck that."
That's not fair. I said that's not fair.
Yeah. The Chinese version of the game has an interesting story. Huh.
Imagine if you were very near the end of the credits and you were sat there waiting to see your name. Oh, yeah, from most of group.
Skanky nugget. Nasty. You nasty.
A damn fine joke as well.
It is a damn fine joke. Man, what did you just drop in every Final Fantasy channel? It's like, and then after you drop all the jokes, you're like thanks everyone. I you can find me on X server, 8 o'clock Wednesday nights.
I'm here all week.
I'm here all week. Yeah.
By the veil.
It would be funny if someone just did stand. You know how like the bards play music in the middle of Limsa? If someone just started like yelling jokes.
Oh, he has a bigger range than just Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Me and Mary.
Oh man.
Oh, you got a shout out at the end.
Did I?
Oh, not at the end. Final Fantasy 14 players got a shout out.
Mm.
Oh no, still more. Wasn't even the end.
Denim. That's good. Uh-oh. End credits.
So La Habrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Oh no.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Physics just dissed millions of points.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Yeah, if you have him talk about religion, he'll diss billions.
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 Warrior of darkness.
Who dat?
Big new baddie. What? It's right. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Submarine.
Yeah.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh, it's a primal.
you got the next expansion?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to. Wait. So, does that mean I have the rest? After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of the new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of the comrades Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Fortuitous timing as always, Alachia. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flahamine helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship beyond the Radzahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must dispose of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city short after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the service of Charlatan Scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to more pressing matters. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Alachia, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Oh my god, what are you wearing, Mori? Whoa, what's with... How the hell did you get that weapon? The Axe of Crags. Oh man. But it's funny because you still got your boots on. Oh, wait. I can see your face poking out. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Drops from Titan. Have I done that, boss? And does it glow on its own, or is that something you had to do to enable it? Ah, my lady Alachia, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you are away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will wait for you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. The Earth Primal. I barely remember it. What was that? Oh, the bombs. Yeah, I've done that a few times after. With more success. I didn't see anything cool for me. Oh, yeah. Do you have to do it in extreme mode to get the weapon?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
She's basically Brienne of Tarth.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Hey, Porg. Yeah, I think so. Just trying to figure out where I can start the Ishgardian restoration stuff. But I guess it's... I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins at the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Alachia, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well. I shall see to my preparations. Let us go on and bid farewell to Tatara, Alachia. Because this sounds like she's going to take me away from this area. Which then has me thinking, does the restoration not happen until you finish the post patches? So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ystula in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ystula, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regrets. Let us be off, Alachia. We have kept our first commander waiting long enough. Well met, Alachia. I've got some good news for you. I've had word from Sir Ladost, the master of Clan Centaurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a full-fledged elite mark hunter. Oh, this is different. Totally. Alright, I think I will stop here for now. It's a pretty good stopping point, I think. I never even did the clan hunting board. Alright. Yeah, I gotta take Zixit to the airport tomorrow. Just need to get to bed soon-ish. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the help, Mori, Anarax, Zixa, Work, Jeppy, for being insolent. Oh, this thing, the clan hunting board, starts the restoration? What? Alright, I'll look into that. Alright, good night. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me see. I don't think... Is Level and Alt actually streaming today? I think he is.